23. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign 'em. Keep driving, you will not find 'em. I'm an urban anomaly. I turn into a rap ironically. And ran back up. Dishonor me, honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They property. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pump with a I ain't not chalk off cue balls.
Yeah, what's up? Where's mine? What it is? Yeah. Florida. You know. Florida State Warriors. Yeah, man, who that? What's up? It's so dog. What's up, man? Bella? They be scared to come in here. They be like, I ain't coming in there. Girl.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select MP.
You booed me already.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. A little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP He's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired! They should not.
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too. Especially for MP. I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. Hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that?
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him.
Quote him. Quote him. Why you still here? Come on. Let's go. Woo! Shep,
yeah. There she go.
You already know.
There go Kansas City.
Wow.
Jay
All right,
Hawk.
Kendrick. JJ was drafting
She
MP
gonna
over
send me-
Shep Owens.
send me a beer.
The right move.
Send me a-
Fans' right to boo MP on draft.
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city,
And that's how
I'm
much.
booing
Well, I
MP,
hope my beer be
I'm
like
booing
that.
ownership, and I'm booing
I hope
myself
my
for
beer
sticking
be
with
like
this
that.
terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan. Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens,
Shep
this
Owens.
guy's the truth.
I don't know who Shep Owens. Who is Shep Owens?
Perk, but you've
Yeah,
got
back to
no
work
right
tomorrow,
to
y'all.
disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone
I need the
raves about his
manager in here,
leadership
please.
skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he
I
hasn't
need
won
the manager.
anything. That matters.
Are you in here, manager?
You know what really matters, JJ?
Right here, my fan.
Is your boy MP
That
is
thing like,
ancient.
oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be.
I missed my
a
game.
rotation player
I'm getting
at best.
NBA
Shep Owens
2K24.
has all NBA upside. This
I don't
is
know.
a huge
Can I get
mistake,
it today?
JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation
Or can I
player.
get it?
You don't know
I
what
don't
you're
know.
talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge
I
mistake,
think she's
why
gone.
did 18 teams pass on Shep?
She can
You
come
know
in.
what, JJ? That's a great question.
Good question.
And I don't
Because
have
of
that.
what?
I don't have idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his
I
reality
like
show.
how they talk,
I love
too.
this. It's okay. It's
Good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional, and LeBron
I can't
James is
shoot.
beneath
I
him.
mean, like,
How do you coach a guy like
Shoot the
that?
ball.
Listen,
Like,
he's young. He's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey,
you don't
at
need
least
5
JJ
years
is on your
to
side,
Shep
babe.
Owens to jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's on
there's
the
way
team.
worse than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that
I
top
changed that
segment.
hair.
All right, look, man.
Look at that. That don't look like me.
I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly friends me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on
You
this.
should.
Yeah, nah, she had to take her dog to the vet. But, I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Serious,
Good.
man.
But yeah,
No,
man,
my
you know,
nose
like I was
is
saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Hours.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean street.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me
Babe,
up.
you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters? You look
Oh,
good in sweaters.
okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay? Great.
I must have dropped it somewhere.
I really don't mind if you watch your own price, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt. Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holla at me.
That's right. All right. See you, Ricky.
I'll see you later,
All
man.
right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, see you.
Hear the drum song.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So good, Shep. Best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
Yeah. 5. What's good?
Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor. So I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro.
And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious, bro?
It's more like I don't take you serious.
I'm sitting on good.
In fact, you a joke me, my man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now.
Sounds good, man. Hey, you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content, my man.
Whatever, man.
Chump. Move.
Maybe got him heated.
I ain't worried.
Got under his skin.
Not worried about him.
I want you to lock on them right at the 3-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? And switch to a zone, and we'll in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll get you. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in rotation. Hey. I want you here. They drafted you for a reason. Not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. Good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played a big game before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
It's still on. Still there.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, partner.
Yeah, I would expect both Shep and MP to kind of treat this like a regular season game. They both want to show the other one up, and we'll get to see the birth of maybe a rivalry here in Vegas.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Dosunmu. He's out there with Owens. And it's Williams in at the 4. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about... About MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Owens. Goes back up, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Reeves. Pass to Neesmith. And he throws it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Terry. Here's Owens. Second chance shot. And it's in there. You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
And Chicago has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago to the inside. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. Here's the break. From downtown. Servidis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Rose, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Terry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Here's Terry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. We've got Neesmith, and it's Rose in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Back to MP. And he banks in the layup. Neesmith's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Terry. Throws it up high. Up high. And down it goes on the lob.
Just an athletic slam by Owens. Rising up high for the alley-oop play.
MP outside. To the middle. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Terry. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Here's Dosunmu. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now here's MP. Here's Reeves. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
Here's Owens. The rebound by Neesmith. The Lakers trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Rose. MP outside. To the paint. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Bulls. Shelton.
The Lakers on D. It's stolen by MP. Here's Reeves. Here's Neesmith. And that one's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Ayo Dosunmu. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Neesmith. 1 shot.
Free throw good, MP. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
And he drops the first. Nembhard, he's checked. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game on the court for Chicago. Owens out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. MP up top from the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Neesmith's got 15 points. And the Bulls shooting about 43% on this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep, Grant.
Yeah, V.A., it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
Pass to Terry. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Misses the layup. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando. But Vegas is the one where every team participates. And as I think back to all the Summer Leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. That one drops. He ties it up. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Dosunmu. Guarded by Rose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bulls. Barber taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Neesmith. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Terry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Terry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Owens. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Owens. Williams has got 11 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lozada. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bulls lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Neesmith's got 21. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defense is so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive nevertheless. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A. Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. A game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Inside. And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got 10 points in just the second half.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Lozada. Back to Johnson. Up again. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Neesmith. That one's good for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Johnson. And Cooper pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Darling. Marries it down low.
Darling.
Well, the Bulls shooting just 36% in the third. From deep, Johnson. No luck on that one. Here's Cooper. It's deflected. Tipped away. Here's Neesmith. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time.
Wow. Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. Only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League. The Reeves in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Out left to the wing. Back to MP. To the middle. Rose, the pass to MP. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Dosunmu. .146 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Rebound, the Lakers. Rose has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Servetus. MP outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Dalen Terry at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Rose. Second chance effort. And MP lays it in. Nesmith's got 33.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Down low. Here's Williams. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. And Nesmith gets it to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The shot's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
The Lakers with the ball. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Back to MP. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Ford taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
No good there. And the Los Angeles Lakers have done it. They are the NBA Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they develop even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted. But a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Grant.
Yeah, BA, just a great win and a nice way to build some momentum as...
Some fire content back there, bro. Hold on. Congrats. You won a preseason game. That's it. I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that. You think I'm about to waste my energy on some Summer League game? You're clueless, bro. Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy. Got my first game something on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, Jim. Embarrassing on the larger stage. Ice up, my man. See you soon. Yeah, man.
thing, too.
Hooty-hoo! There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
I don't know, man. It's just summer league. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
hear a little bit. If you won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but I like compliments too.
Especially when they deserve it.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
Facts, Cap.
Wow.
Oh, that's Cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot
What's up,
on
Queen
Top
Diamond?
Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date
Queen,
set
Queen
just
Diamond,
yet,
what's
but it
good?
should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative. Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean,
Queen,
is there
what you
anything
doing?
else?
What you doing, my queen?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first
I'm
rodeo.
just- I'm just chilling.
Technically, it's your second. So
Oh,
not
I
that
met as the old
different.
MP since like
Just
8th grade.
chill.
That's like,
Wait,
did you
wait,
know the
wait,
old
wait,
MP?
Hold
I never knew that.
on. We're not talking about MP here.
What's for breakfast?
At all.
I know, she gone.
Come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious, man? I'm just joking.
I sure would put it up there.
Smile, man. It's funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky on canceling lunch. You feel good about all this? Okay, good.
Feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
They was LeBron James. LeBron James. They little boy say LeBron James. Might lose some, might win some. It's all good. It was raining last night. Let's kill me a deal and I'll see. They ain't talking yet.
MP, it's great to finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the Pen Down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay. Yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. Mm-hmm. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as UMP. Really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
Here nice and early. Love to see you.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Qualities like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right. Well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
Keep doing the right things. You'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
Hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
You were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you're a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year in college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6 men at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself. I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Hey, John.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get
John Jacob, Jim Smith. That's cool there. If you can play Richard Drill in there.
We just got scanned for 2K24.
You can
what
play
was that
Richard Drill in
process
there.
like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and
Yeah, so that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be?
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Moses
What period is that? You be like,
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. And for Golden State, the core of this team all out there. Curry and Johnson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. Here we are, opening night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the...
Get me in.
Substitution
checked in for the Warriors. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron passes to Nesmith. Vanderbilt against Green. Here's Nesmith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, the young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Curry passes to Poole. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Looney. Poole against MP. Back to Poole. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over LeBron. The shot by Thompson, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And finished off by LeBron.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry finds Thompson. Green with the ball. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Russell in the corner to the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Russell.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Poole with no one around. With nobody on him. He parries the jumper.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Takes the 13-footer. Nesmith can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Russell against Poole. Kuminga down low. And that one goes long.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Curry against Russell. Outside Curry. from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressive.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Neesmith. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Poked away. Here's Neesmith. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Warriors trail by 6.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David. And we thank you for your report. And yes, it's good. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional. It hides everything else, like how they can dominate the line.
Substitution on the court.
.59 seconds left in the second quarter. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play the Lakers.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
And Russell gets it to go.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds MP. Russell trying to free himself up. Bamba. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Curry, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
We all prefer to watch Steph Curry shoot a three, but he can really shoot the mid-range jumper.
And so it's Los Angeles riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Substitution
on the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Jordan Poole, Kuminga out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound. Our opportunities.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. 1:56 left in the third quarter.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the paint. Here's Nesmith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
The Warriors making a switch here. Higgins is checked in. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Basket counts.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
And it's Green missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Payton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
It's on Dennis Schroeder.
15 foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Green finds Wiggins. It's stolen by Schroeder. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Beasley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 19. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
And Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline.
Checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers also with a sub. Nesmith is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The lead now cut to single digits.
That makes it look so easy. One of the most efficient offensive players ever.
So for the Lakers right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Nesmith in at the shooting guard. Curry's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. At the elbow, it's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. Golden State running out of time. Here's Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Davis. And here they go. And MP with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. And for the Warriors, they're shooting in this game 45%. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Neesmith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lamb's checked in. That's good from Neesmith. Warriors trail by 11. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. On the way, Wiggins. James covering. Back to Curry. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Trying to get open is Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
MP finds James. Back to MP. They get the rebound. Passes it to LeBron. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Here on
what? Put my headphones up there, be playing. I'll be playing Madden 20. I mean, some people play 2K 23. Oh,
hey everyone.
Hey everyone. I lost.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real. But if we would have gotten that loss, that wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I think you'd still be pretty happy with 100, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me there. But you know what I mean, John. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean. You know, man, I played this game to win. So it's great to have this feeling my first time on the NBA floor.
Totally, and it looked like you were having a great time out there, too, so congrats again, MP. I know you were looking forward to this all off season.
Titans. What's up, Titans?
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to. You know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
Is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother.
Hey, that's it. Face, though.
All right. Thanks, guys.
My boy looking like.
Okay, I will let him know.
That Booker T.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see.
This is it.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands or GMs. Is he?
No, I mean, that's not really his reputation. So, honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Well, this Brubeck, all that could be
okay.
I reckon.
Something about this feels off.
Yeah, I agree.
You got any advice?
I kind of miss my basketball.
Went there with an open mind. See what they want to talk about. Come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Della, please.
My bad, you got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
Talk to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Bella. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
See you, Coach.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talk to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But, Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not going to happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look,
Your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for a job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, it goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now, at all.
Look, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want to slow play it.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man.
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there, I'm your guy.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're going to be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Hear the drum song. Be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's America.
They move fast. I'm like,
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know.
The Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt, and it's Nesmith in for Reeves. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in. On the floor for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center, and it's Westbrook in at point guard. MP, the pass to Davis. Back to MP. Tries from 6 feet. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Connects on the 17-footer. George has got 11.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
Oh, George with a steal. Leonard for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Russell finds MP. Shoots from the block. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Westbrook gets the bucket.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part teeth of the defense that time.
MP outside to the paint. Bamba, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Clippers shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot from 12. Rebound, the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From the high post, that shot off the mark.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. 3-point game. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Nesmith out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beasley in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Offensive board, Davis. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game, and that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
The 3, Westbrook drills it from deep. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season, that led the NBA. So we got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps when you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Pass to Zubac. Now Westbrook. 1:14 left in the first half. And the jam by George.
Love to see PG getting into that zone, committed to find the points.
Inside, here's Davis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Zubac. And here's George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Outside Russell. Now James. Here's Nesmith. Left side Russell. James outside. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots over George. Nesmith's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Russell against Westbrook. George with it. Shoots. They get it again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Zubac has got his first points of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
He just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's go.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close. Group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. Nesmith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Ivica Zubac. Robert Covington is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. Powell, left side. Over Walker. Clippers keep it alive. Zubac. And there it is for him. Zubac has got his second bucket on the night.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." Guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Pass to Walker. Now James. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
That one's off. So for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Covington, and it's George in for Mann. And he's good on the second. Here's George. 22 points for him. Pass to Highland. Powell with it. George outside. Launches a three. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Unafraid of the close interior defense. That's a good job by Norman Powell, sacrificing a bit.
So both teams changing it up here. And so Powell nails them both. MP way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Nesmith in shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
That's tough from AD on the inside. And the brow showing off his motor.
Westbrook outside. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. It doesn't have to be that way. But look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Plumlee finds Leonard over James. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Reeves is checked in for Nesmith. Both free throws good from Davis. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Batum.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
George against MP. George outside. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. James passes to Vanderbilt. And he makes it. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
The Clippers call timeout. They lead by 6. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play deep, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
At the line for the Lakers, 1 shot.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
The Clippers in the lead. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. It goes on Nick Batum.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. At the line for one.
Tied up with that one.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's George. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
That one goes. Count it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
George against MP. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And boom! A huge shot to tie it up.
Paul George stepping up big time.
The Lakers call timeout. It's tied at 90. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. MP, the pass to Vanderbilt. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Nick Batum.
Defensive foul. Nicholas Batum. His third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jarred Vanderbilt. Shooting one.
30 seconds left in the fourth.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans. Stand up and get
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The team is in the penalty.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title. Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Fresh?
No. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No.
Major post.
Mr. Point.
Must be pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
She's supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
You know, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up at that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench. But you know who I really feel sorry for? Honestly, is Carl. All these NBA players. You stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and deleted packages. She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Wow. I am not touching that.
So this episode is going to do numbers for us.
Is there ever any doubt?
Hey, Chef. Any words you want to say to MP before the camera dies? Because we're making this
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything? Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, but. And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
No, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Tips Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Yeah. Appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
Literally what you do. See you in a bit.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Yes? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep the Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time. When...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Talk Takes Daily?
No. No more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
And,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Chef Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Ms. St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of
Second
it.
day.
Got it. It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got it,
Not
got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
Will, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean, okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
I got it. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them, you know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans for booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run people will come around and, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're going to be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. I mean,
Wow.
all you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to be the best hooper in the world, you got to shoot, you got to defend, you got to, you got to think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth.
You know I've been in MP's corner the whole time.
Miss
So
Queen.
you don't think...
Come here, girl.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man,
Morning, Miss Queen.
honestly, I
Oh,
really don't. I really don't, man.
Come in here and leave.
Me, I've been working on my craft for years, for decades at that. And my
Now
results
you
speak for themselves
got
in
all
both
the
wins
chicken.
and losses. I mean, what has Shep done so far? Other than filming his little reality TV show and going around shopping for chains, he ain't done nothing.
It's a good show.
Shit, come on, man.
It's more entertaining than his game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But, me, I'm a student of the game. I've watched plenty of tape on this guy, and he just doesn't think on a high level, and he doesn't make game-winning plays. Simply put. Not like I do, at least. You can dunk from the free throw line, you can win the dunk trophy, whatever, but those guys winning that dunk trophy aren't the same guys winning the Larry O'Brien at the end of the season. And that's just facts.
MP, we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. He is who he is. So when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. That's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
I wish I could put my picture in.
Which part of your game do you want to
Sean
see
King.
most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting. And the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical
What's
on the
up,
game, and see
Jamaica?
how I can jump on it.
If there's one badge
Jamaica. Hey, Jamaica, I need some gifts.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time.
Substitution.
Lineup change for the Lakers. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Simons in for Sharp. On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. From outside the arc, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Lakers trail by 5. Peter passes to Walker. MB up top. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Walker looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. passes it to Reddish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
For the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in, and it's Little in for Damian Lillard. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him. And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
We got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. You've got to start somewhere. The win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
And the foul called on Embiid. That's his first foul.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Right you are, man. That's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
Driving to the basket. Here's Watford, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
You know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
14. The Trailblazers. 21.
And
people fast.
Substitutions for the Lakers. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for LeBron. Walker comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Neesmith in for D'Angelo Russell. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Matisse Thybulle.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
On the court for the Trailblazers. And lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Sharp out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Walker. Sharp the pass to Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lillard's got 6.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Here's Reeves, covered by Simons. Neesmith, the pass to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation for the Trailblazers. Little comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Reddish in for Damian Lillard. To the middle, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Schroeder dishes to MP. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round, but clearly his team believed in him, and the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Here passes to Bamba. Down low, here's Hachimura. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons the pass to Reddish. .35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Step back shot. No good off the back of the rim.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
The Lakers have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
For the Lakers.
He's off on the break. The Lakers making a switch here. And he ends up missing both free throws. The pass to Sharp. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Sharp's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. At the elbow, it's MP. 20 feet out.
And bringing the lead there, Sharp with 4.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
38.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
Substitution.
Deciding to change it up. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beasley in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one, Kevin. I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Winslow's checked in. Grant gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
So the wing on the left. On the kicks to MP. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. And he makes good on the layup. Thibault's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Pass to Simons. Here's Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Passes it to Lillard for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 13 points.
3 points.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Beasley finds MP. Back to Beasley. Here's Neesmith. Portland grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Schroeder dishes to MP. For three, Beasley. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach point into the fourth, and that three helps them do just that.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily. Substitutes making a change here. Neesmith is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well.
One shot.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sharp. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 2. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the Big Five.
And Portland making a change here. Rockford's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
2 shots. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Now the pass to Eubanks. He gets that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Neesmith, the pass to Vanderbilt. James, the bounce pass. Here's Neesmith. The Trailblazers pull it in. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up from 12, and too long on the shot. The Lakers shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from the offense. LeBron passes to Russell. It's MP, top of the key. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Watch him here. You got it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Sharp checked in for Anthony Simons. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard against Russell. Pass to Sharp. It's good!
From Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. MP outside. Feeds to Davis.
It's in! AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all clowning me or something?
Ah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Hey, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed. There was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. Got a label put on me. Just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
I'm listening.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say this, mind-blowing, bro. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff. Okay. But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
That mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP. You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and maybe you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with their player. I gotta see.
At both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to.
He checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Neesmith in at the 2. Schroeder passes to MP. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers in the lead. And here is Bamba to the middle. With a 9-footer, Neesmith's shot is off. Porter against Walker. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
All sorts of time. Count it. Good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Neesmith. Outside Walker. Now here's MP. Launches it. The rebound by Murray.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We'll go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Walker comes in for Beasley. Neesmith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside Schroeder. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-3 run. Outside Murray. Caldwell Pope.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam. And one move ahead of the defense. defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Drive by Walker. Tries again. And the layup by Bamba. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Walker. MP outside. Pass to Bamba. It's Walker on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers.
Nuggets ball.
Denver in the lead.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Malik Beasley.
Murray with it. 7 points in the game. The shot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I miss you too, baby. Good morning. You MIA on me.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Substitution
for Denver. Green's checked in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have the edge on the boards.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James.
Who cable you got?
He's out there with Mo
Who Wi-Fi you got?
Neesmith out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork.
Believe that. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time. Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Ryan, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And the Lakers also making a change. Schroeder, he's checked in for Beasley.
And I don't think we've really seen big 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Here's Neesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
To the paint. Here's Nesmith. Called in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Good. Nesmith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Bamba. And it's Jokic missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make a defensive play.
And as we in the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
That right there.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get the rebound. Here's Gordon. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Nesmith. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they'll keep possession. Outside Russell. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nuggets trail.
Lakers foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Smile. That hit be my 2 hours.
Porter finds Bryant. Here's Brown. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Russell, the pass to MP. Shoots from 14. And the shot falls short that time. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Time call here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Jokic
you can go on YouTube.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began.
You got to go to YouTube.
Right side Brown. Pass to Porter.
You see the, push that square button. Babe. Alright, down. Yes. You hit the square, you see the square button, baby? The square button. You know what? On the bottom. You see something? You know the square button? You see the square? You see the square button on the bottom? You see something to the by the microwave? Not microwave. The mic next to the mic. It's a square button. Okay, I see the thing. Okay. You see the thing YouTube? YouTube? Oh. Now click it. No, I don't want to see a video that somebody sent me. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't see it then. How you did that?
Now Brown to take the lead. Cash assisting on the play was Porter.
How you did that?
One tripper in the first quarter. He nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
MP finds Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Murray. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Murray against Russell. MP, the pass to James. To the left side wing. Davis with it. To stop the run. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic. Using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. Good D by MP. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. So much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see...
My baby doing a good job, see? Like that pussy dream. What my baby doing getting on the dog floor? What my baby doing on the floor? I thought she was making food. Like that pussy drink. I let that song in my head now. My baby doing a good job.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
Since I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been
like that's ain't marinate.
Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. Talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you, right?
Be back to work tomorrow.
Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, I'm about to say, dog. I can't even see my baby.
Adam! It's been too long, bro.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2KTV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love...
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year...
The Wolves will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Over MP. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Schroeder finds MP. Left side Walker. Back to MP. He shoots it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And Towns' three-pointer is the lead. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Greg?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, the struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Prince. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. MP with it. Anderson covers. Neesmith. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season. You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Neesmith at the line for two.
No good on the free throw. That one's no good. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to Noel. Puts it up from 15. Tie game in Minnesota. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hey. Nice to do it. All right, man.
And close game underway, so
you did it. You did it.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Anderson. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Noel. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for James. Walker comes in for Beasley. Neesmith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. That free throw good from Davis.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Mo Bamba. Anthony Davis is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Schroeder in at the point.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Walker on the wing, and he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. I love the attack mentality in the close game.
Yeah.
Conley against Schroeder.
Lakers foul.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for Walker. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Schroeder. Shot is good by Edwards.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Hachimura outside. Bamba in the high post. Working on Reed. Good work there as it goes. Bamba's got his first basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. At the 2018 Draft Combine, Mo Bamba measured a 7'10" wingspan, Doris.
Absolutely incredible to think that broke the record for the longest that Rudy Gobert held. Now, how does that translate in the NBA? Well, it obviously is a help on the defensive end. Mo Bamba, a guy capable of covering so much area on the floor.
James is checked in for Anthony Davis.
LeBron James.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Schroeder.
Yeah.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in.
At the line.
So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Now here's Bamba. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot's good by James.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
James passes to MP. Oh, good D by Edwards. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Yeah.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first. Changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Neesmith comes in for Russell. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
We've got Jalen Noel, Jaden McDaniels out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alexander Walker in a 2-guard. That's the Timberwolves 5.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the middle. MP, the pass to Bamba. Back to MP. And he can't get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. James outside. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, it makes it a kiss. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Some changes for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Reeves.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it. And he believes he can.
Second free throw, no good.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 25 points.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. MP, the pass to Schroeder. Now James. Over Edwards. And he buries that one. Back rim and ends. James has got 11 in the second half.
Well, LeBron James still writing the legacy. The jumper is pure.
Pass to Noel. Shoots over Schroeder. Noel, that's good. Noel's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Go right to the radio station. They play the song. That's a no.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And so in the game for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Nesmith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Davis in at the 5. Minnesota shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Edwards. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards got 27.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, trying to come back in this game. No, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Beasley for 3. And Conley grabs the miss. Pass to Prince. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. The totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for Nesmith, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was not selected, guys.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Russell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Vanderbilt. That one no good. Outside Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
The Lakers call timeout. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reid worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder. 1 shot.
I might have to do it one day.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by MP. Out to the right wing. Beasley against McDaniels. Thompson passes to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Lakers Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Spaghetti. I think my baby need to make a YouTube channel. My baby make a YouTube channel.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well, or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, it could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate,
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed.
I welcome to my girl, welcome to my girl live.
I've heard from people in the like of
in
sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well.
Pay attention, y'all.
I mean, I'm
It
super
ain't
lucky
spaghetti,
in
y'all.
that manner,
Look like
but
spaghetti when
I'm
you put it in
rambling
the
right now,
oven.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels
Look like
at
a
helping
little
you reach
bit.
your potential. Both on and off the court. So they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal. Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and saying how they can support me in anything that I want to do. I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Great choice. That's a difference maker. There you go. I know that'll help.
Hey,
my baby with a focus right now.
I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere?
My
Let me
baby
know.
focus
Oh
right now.
my gosh, no, I'm not
making
talking
money
to
right
you. I'm
now.
watching my dogs. They're
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier.
My baby right there.
How old is she?
dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds. And me and Bjorn, they're fighting again as per usual.
I was just about to sing that song. How you know I'm about to sing that
She went
song?
and she stole
See, my baby know me.
Squeaky because she's a chewer.
I was just about to sing that song too.
Under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. So now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
Yeah, back to work tomorrow.
So I lined something up.
All right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call. Because obviously it is only if he thinks it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea. And I appreciate that. So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new?
What was like his ice cream?
Jonas is Ricky. And Jenny's Mila. I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
Take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should. Oh, sweetheart. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, brother. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously? Yeah. Wait, hold on. You know we could just reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
are you
MP,
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I'd say me. Yeah, 100%. I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John. As you may know as well, the most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one? Mm-hmm. And, you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. That stuff takes time. If you're expecting things to go your way the minute you get into a situation, you're going to be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now. I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
No, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like to the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, making sure my people are good in their day-to-day.
So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
What, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown.
With teams still figuring out rotations, Brent, at this point of the season, many players are unsure about their step. Lineup change for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter. Bruce Brown is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. So on the floor for Denver, Thomas Bryant is out there with Green. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson at the point guard position. No good on that one. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Walker looking for an opening. Back to MP. And the layup falls. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Jackson misses.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The kick out to Walker. Back to MP. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Denver the other way. Last time they met was in Denver.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Ryan against Walker. Shot clock at 6. 44 seconds left in the first. Missed inside. Inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Neesmith with the slam. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Schroeder passes to Neesmith. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
At the line for the Lakers, 2
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Brown's checked in. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
He got Dennis Schroeder, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
In his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Murray. Jackson passes to Brown. Here's Naji. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Really left alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Hachimura finds MP. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Brown. Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And Brown now atop the key. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here is Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Bamba. Bryant with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Bamba. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
The interior D was there, but Bryant just too big and committed to try to find a way to score.
Down low. Here's Neesmith. It's hauled in by Brown. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
So it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points.
44.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look. Both teams making substitutions here. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Caldwell Pope in at small forward. Beasley outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And it's sent back by Bryant.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And that one's good. Jokic.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
1:14 left to play in the third. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. And they get it. Buries the jump shot. That's 12 points for LeBron.
Just identifying the weak link in the defense that time. Rare to see LeBron James make the wrong decision.
Here's Jackson. Rebound the Lakers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Russell against Jokic to the inside. Nesmith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Nuggets with another miss.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Here's Davis. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time. You got to do a little bit more to stop him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by
63.
Moments ago from the huddle. Let's listen to Michael Malone.
Build on that court. Go left.
Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Sharon Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Nesmith in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Also inside, he's covered by Murray. It's good. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Russell against Murray. And the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. To the wing right side. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic trying to free himself up, and it's Gordon missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's in! Oh, and then puts the lead to just 5.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Murray left side. Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell, his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple of seasons. He is a bucket getter. Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from LeBron. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. He kicks it to Porter. So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was. That didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge.
Board members.
Like, that's not why you say it ain't so, because there's not enough people. Like, it's not given with the book. And you think that you're about to come in here and say something. No, okay? But no, you're coming in here talking shit. And you're
I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot
a track star right out the Reeboks. No more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a with some walk with your bro. Got no cap, we counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox. Leo beat hot. That running like a track star right out the.
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
And for coaches bringing in new systems, Clark, it's amazing to watch them build a base and then add layers to it.
I agree, B.A. I mean,
We'll go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Neesmith, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. So for New Orleans right now, Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Lewis in at the one. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helps them all season long. Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
James passes to MP. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Murphy. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Fires the three. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in. Hachimura, the pass to MP. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bamba. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Well, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
The Pelicans trail. Daniels, that one's true.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Here's Neesmith. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans.
What's up? When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Ingram against Walker. 4 seconds left. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9 points.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Daniels in at the 1 spot.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And the Pelicans shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP against Jones. Nesmith. Davis down low. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Nesmith. Jones with the block. Here's Lewis, covered by Schroeder, to the inside. Here's Jones, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Walker passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Ingram against Walker. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Walker. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. He's checked in for the Lakers. Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Jones. For New Orleans, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. We've got LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, BA, there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20s. But last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And he gets that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas. They've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Here's Murphy, checked by Davis, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, They need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Neesmith's shot is off. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's the teardrop. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Jones, he's checked in for Lewis. New Orleans is shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Ingram. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. For 3. The rebound by Bamba. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Outside Ingram. With 2 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Bamba. And it's Neesmith in for Reeves. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Jones. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. Poke loose. Stolen by MP. Outside Russell. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. 19-footer. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at the Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Down low. Here's Neesmith. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And he drains the quick shot.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Pass to Neesmith. Out to James. Davis with it. Valanciunas covering. From the high post. Here's Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vanderbilt's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Ingram, pass to Nance. stolen by Vanderbilt.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
James passes to MP. Shot blocked. Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Davis. Misses. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie Laforce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And oh, your stuff is fun too, but kind of in a, embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still.
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
Appreciate you, Fred.
Let's see how far your bar's gonna get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What did you say?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded. Thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music. I'm not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go!
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go!
Big news, big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight. Quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the Lil PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke. He knows everybody. Believe me, he'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career, too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that. I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. Right. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick. Right. Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. Speech. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. We're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2KTV.
No, wait, this is real?
It's real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2KTV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Well,
won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're...
The regular season just getting started. What's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Pass to Fontecchio. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. To the Jazz, their last game, a loss to Dallas. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Great find by Ron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
Now, here's Sexton. They grab their own miss, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. We're about 1 minute into the first. Sexton on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Second chance shot.
Yeah, getting a little better on defense every day. Russell with the size and length to be more of a factor. Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
The shot by Sexton, no good. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit. The first one of LeBron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep. A shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Neesmith. Back to Vanderbilt. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Neesmith can't get it to go. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Clarkson. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The pass to Fontecchio. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Now Sexton. He had 25 points last game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Neesmith in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level. And the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And he knocks down the first one. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Pass to Abaji. Anderson up top. Passes to Fontecchio. And the 3 off target.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Lakers lead by 10. And it's Russell at the elbow. Back to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fontecchio passes to Abaji.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Offensive rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There it is. guys one of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Abaji. Fontecchio, James covering. Shot to stop the run, and the rejection by LeBron.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Neesmith. And that's collected by Gay. Jazz trail by 16. Margin outside. Another miss by Utah.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Walker the pass to Davis. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here is Russell. After the basket by Utah, he kicks it to MP. That shot off. Utah's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Wide open. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Walker. Rebounded by Clarkson. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
That team changing it up here. So it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
The Jazz, 23. And your Lakers dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Heading underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's spot. Inside, here's Neesmith. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Jazz trail by 11.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be the same. That's going to be on the front. Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their follower.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Russell passes to Davis. They get it back. That misses off the backboard.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Clarkson against LeBron to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences to get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg. I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Clarkson passes to Fontecchio. Clarkson kicks to Sexton. Another miss by Utah.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Russell in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 9.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Walker's checked in for Eastman. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
At the line for 1.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nesmith in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Horton Tucker. No good from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
James dishes to MP. LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Now, here's Clarkson. Gay right side. Here's the pass to Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by NP. All alone. And Nesmith with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Dunn passes to Fontecchio. And here's Clarkson. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point.
And the length of day really annoys the opposition. So good at sticking his hands in passing lanes and coming away with steals.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Now, here's Nesmith. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. LeBron, left side. Rebound, Utah. Gay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dunn. And he overshot that one, missing. Los Angeles leading by 19. LeBron up top. Here's Nesmith.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Good on the second free throw. Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives. You got Basketball Without Borders. You have academies in basketball. You now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
Now here's LeBron. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Lakers passing it around. Steps back and fires. And it's Gay with the rebound. Gay's got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's my woman. One team is just completely outclassing the other.
Hey, that's my woman right there.
Performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across
that's
the
board. My woman right there.
It was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more
my
or less
lady.
Whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys where they would flash open.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt.
Actually, that's my lady.
On the wing, James.
Nice
again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
I love you too.
Free throw good. James. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Toscano. Here's Abaji. Covered by Beasley.
They're from Nigeria.
LeBron with the block. And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Dunn kicks to Azubuike. And once again, off the mark by Utah. So it's Los Angeles winning this one here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches.
That's the first word they said. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria.
Standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
No. No, honey. Honey. Are you from? I'm
early before. Yeah, so we've been doing this for like.
I'm from the island, Nigeria.
It's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year. We're in our little silo. We're building our game, and we think it's in a good state. But until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the my team community, the my player community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little
12,999. And see the guy.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Mitchell. Okoro is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Stevens in at the 4.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
James passes to Russell. Now here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Russell against Garland. MP outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell, guarded by Garland. Here's James. On the wing, MP. 6 to shoot. And Russell, here we go. And the layup falls.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
And that was the mobile one drive. No resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 8.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Russell finds MP. Rejected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his liquid ability to block shots. After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Now here's Mitchell. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Davis with it. He's picked up by Garland. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis punches it home!
The grace, the athleticism. Most bigs could not have pulled that off. But AD makes it look easy.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Russell, he nails it, and we're tied. 6 points for him.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. A minute 29 left in the first. Here's Stevens. Back to Okoro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league.
Substitution on the court.
On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Mitchell, also Darius Garland out there, Jared Allen out there with Okoro, and it's Stevens in at the 4 slot. Mitchell's shot is good.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Outside Russell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The steal. Now Mitchell, 11 points in the game. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. Davis with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Russell. James outside. Here's Nesmith. The rebound by Garland.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scorers are rising to the top.
Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Okoro. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Davis with the block.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Russell, the pass to MP. Beasley with it. To win the run. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spot and execute.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity. So it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt.
That's the end of the for the score, your Lakers 24, the Cavaliers 39.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Nesmith. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
It's stolen by MP.
But for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him, but I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into, but MP is going to try to win over the fans. And we just had to see that Mobile One drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Russell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Pass to Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 23.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Chris. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Back to Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Now MP. Back to James. His first shot coming late. Again, the Lakers.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Here's Okoro. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the Lakers call time here.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Reeves is subbed in for Nesmith. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. The shot by Reeves, no good. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to LA.
Davis hits.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the third. LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. Some solid defense. Checked in for the Lakers. Nesmith comes in for Reeves. Stevens is checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for LeVert. So for Cleveland right now, we've got Jared Allen, Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Stevens in at the 4. Inside, Okoro. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points, can win you ball games.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Russell against Garland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. MP with it. He's picked up by Garland. It's James on the wing. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. Neesmith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Garland up top, guarded by Russell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hit us too.
James finds Vanderbilt. And here's Russell, guarded by Garland. He gets it in there.
Defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Okoro. And the layup is good. Okoro's got 9 points now in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 28.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
At the line for Los Angeles, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. And we know the big markets draw free agents. As a player, how different can that experience be from the big city to the smaller market?
Well, we know it's a big difference. And obviously there's been this old adage that big city wins more. But we've had some teams from smaller markets step up and win a championship like the Milwaukee Bucks. Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
And so he hits both. Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. And finished off by Davis.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
4 on the clock. Back to Garland. The 3 ball. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Davis. Right side, Russell. kicks it out to MP. Right side, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Jared Vanderbilt. That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using like some exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to be reassured that some of those things are gone.
Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together and find that mesh point?
Kevin, that is not an answer we will know. A season has to play out. Look back to the Boston Celtics, who were 20-21 at one point before going on to the NBA Finals. Chemistry, how you're going to play, new faces, all of these things have to find a way to come together.
And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Russell in at the point. First trip to the line for him here. And Markkanen can give you great, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
And Doris, one of the Jazz games you called last year was pretty special. It was the first all-female broadcast team in NBA history.
And one of the best parts for me, Kev, was there were a variety of women in roles that will never be seen on the camera. So tape, graphics, audio, operations, each and every one of them, just like the 3 broadcasters who were calling the game, have been in their position at some point where the only person in the room was of your gender, just like yourself. So it's unique that the entire broadcast was filled with very capable women. It was such an honor to be a part of.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Clarkson. The teardrop falls in.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
Now, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Will Hardy.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to. We'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Olynyk after the made shot from Neesmith. Outside, Markkanen. The Jazz working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
Russell kicks to LeBron. MP with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Neesmith can't get it to go. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitution
on the court.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Horton Tucker comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Jazz shooting about 42% so far. So on the floor for the Lakers to start their second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Neesmith in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Abaji. To the paint. Here's Clarkson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Clarkson's got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Dishes to Davis. MP trying to free himself up. And with that, the Utah lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Anthony Davis. That was the 2K drop, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Markkanen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
That one falls.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
James, the pass to Neesmith. Outside Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
That one on Olynyk.
Oh, the officials are all over that one. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Done outside. The pass to Olynyk. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now, here's Nesmith. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
MP kicks to Vanderbilt. Russell against Clarkson. Offensive rebound. Here's Nesmith. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nesmith has got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Dunn. The Lakers with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? The close game so far through the first 2 quarters as
game in the first half. The Jazz 33, the Lakers 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Lakers in the lead. Markkanen is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Colin Sexton. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Here's LeBron. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass there. Clarkson outside. Into the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And a testament to Clarkson's aggressive mindset. He hunts for opportunities and gets himself to the line.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Clarkson passes to Olynyk, back to Clarkson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
MP against Clarkson. to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's James. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Back to MP. Right side Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
No good on the free throw. And the Jazz making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Pass to Sexton. Over LeBron. LeBron with the block. They retain possession. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Make some noise and get out of your seat when you do podcast effort.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Jazz trail by 3. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Neesmith is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Beasley in at the 3, the small forward. In transition, here come the Jazz. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Russell passes to Neesmith. Kicks it to Davis. There's Russell with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Russell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Utah has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Sexton against Russell. Six on the shot clock. The Jazz working the ball around now. And that one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Neesmith, the pass to Davis. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Lakers.
Confident shooting there. AD sending a message to defenders. You better come out and guard.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Horton Tucker, and the layup's good off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lakers leading by 4. Russell kicks to Beasley. Passes it to Neesmith. And he lays it straight in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And stolen by NP. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing game. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Olenek is checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
With the teardrop, and Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 9. James kicks to MP. And it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Davis looking for an opening. It's MP, top of the key.
Well, you have to love the contest from Kelly Olynyk right there. He doesn't give an inch to his man. Love it.
Russell kicks to James. Second shot opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his third assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
He came off the bench to give them a major boost and prevent 2 straight losses. That's just the kind of contribution you're hoping to get from your bench. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Here's Clarkson. Clarkson missing again. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Davis. That shot missing. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Sexton. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you love the fearless nature of Colin Sexton. Forces the issue, gets himself to the free throw line.
He hits the first one.
Going to Asheville.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
South Carolina nigga like me.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Whoa, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about Brandon marketing Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something.
No, that's
like
mostly for the media. Freddie's an A+ marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do you have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation. Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See this? This is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good. Wait, if they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade me.
Pete, wait.
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
It's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
Like, what's it been like for you and all the gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, and you said this is the third year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we bring it back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they were ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite.
we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Nesmith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Russell in at the point. James with the ball, outside Davis. MP, the pass to Davis. Back to MP. No good that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Down low. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to MP, and he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Back to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell against James. Powell's shot is off. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Graham.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. I love the attack mentality in a close game.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Powell. To the middle. Leonard against MP.
That's a whistle he did not want.
The Clippers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Russell in at the 1. The Lakers shooting only 27% for today's game. James with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Now Leonard, covered by MP. The quick look, no good that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those 2 together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Zubac. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. Pass to Nesmith. Vanderbilt against Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt, the pass to MP. Westbrook with the rebound. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. MP outside. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here are the Clippers. And that one's good. Davis.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
George outside from 15 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Russell to pass to James. Kicks it out to MP. That's tipped. George with a steal. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Lakers call timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to... And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable...
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Clippers, 45.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Pass to Davis. Here's Nesmith. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
George for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's James. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. MP outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to MP. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's George. That one a little long.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
First one falls for him. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Russell to pass to MP. Releases. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
You know, one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to...
Here's Russell. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Nesmith in at the 2 spot. Russell to pass to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
More and more three-pointers coming at the hands of LeBron James, a sign of him growing in confidence and starting to take the numbers game seriously.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Lakers trail. Outside Vanderbilt. MP outside. Knocks it loose. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. From deep three-point range. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. George outside. For 3, Powell. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to James. And here's MP. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Clippers in the lead. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Still Clippers ball.
Here's Westbrook. Leonard up top. Clock at 4. Pass to George. From deep.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's George. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
James passes to Russell. And Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George outside. Stolen by MP. Here's Russell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George outside. Here's Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Russell pass to James. Outside Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in for Niso. Timeout called. The Clippers. They're up.
Every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. You have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Inside. Kicks it out to Embiid. No good with the triple. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah. I definitely need to dig on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and the attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other. Getting everybody on the same page. And then defining roles. Understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
Now Sacramento starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in the 3 spot. And James throws it down hard.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Nobody near Barnes. Murray kicks to Barnes. Barnes with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. James, the pass to Nesmith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build from his time in college until now. He's becoming a household name.
And that one misses.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made. That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for the first miss. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Barnes. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Fox, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Vanderbilt finds NP. Unable to get that one. The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Herter passes to Fox. Now here's Herter. Covered by MP.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevance. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to James. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And MP with the basket on the assist by Davis. Nesmith has got his second basket of the night. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now, here's Sabonis. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Fox. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like seeing the improvement that Fox is making on the jump shot, continuing to work on that part of his game, because those, quite honestly, are shots that he needs to knock down consistently.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Last game match. Here's Fox. He's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Neat. In at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the lead.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Nesmith can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 13. Herder with it. Now defended by MP. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Herder's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Davis, defended by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Murray, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Pass to Neesmith. Can't hit that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game play.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
And the Lakers call time here. Great Father Time is undefeated. Every player has to make the decision when it's time to.
All right.
How big came back to his 8. So it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight.
46.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Kings trail by 6 on the court for Sacramento. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
MP kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to MP. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. Sacramento with the ball. 4-point game. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Lakers leading by 4. Russell passes to Neesmith. It's rebounded by Herder. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's James on the money from 12 feet away. LeBron's got 10 points.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Passes it to Barnes. Here's Vanderbilt. The wide open look here for Fox. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The trade. Here's Vanderbilt. 2 points. That one goes. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fox finds Murray. Barnes with it. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And there's the pass to Nesmith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James dishes to MP. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's Davis laying it in. 10 points for him.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Barnes kicks to Fox. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Monk. The 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Monk's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Sacramento. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Nesmith in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Davis throws it down hard.
That's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Murray, the pass to Fox. Davis with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changed his game with his passing ability.
Pass to Monk. Barnes outside. A 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. And they pick up 2. 6 points for MP.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's James, and another basket for the Lakers.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Monk kicks to Fox. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Russell passes to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in.
Kevin Herter.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Timeout called by the Kings.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. 6 to shoot. Murray kicks to Fox. Over Russell. And the shot is long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 20. Herter on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Passes to Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned double.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight when you see an opponent that many times.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Talk to you about what's going on with Othello. You mean? Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing. You're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, it's easier said than done.
I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. Didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce. And I can help you produce. You just got to trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you got to make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove this fella wrong.
What are you doing?
This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets, as some say the super team's era might be ending, the Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Here's Claxton. High arcing shot. Can't get it to drop. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Davis goes in. Here's Nesmith. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Al Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Nesmith's shot is off. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Claxton. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. To the inside. From deep, Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Russell to pass to James. Now MP. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Takes the three. That one is off. The Nets go the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Nesmith's shot is off.
Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
The Nets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Bridges outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Johnson's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the Lakers call time here.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 16-point game. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Curry finds Bridges. Going inside, and it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Jared Vanderbilt at the line for 2.
First one falls. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual, as a professional, to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Now, here is James. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Davis. Russell against Curry. Nesmith's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
James passes to MP. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
MP finds James. Yep, that one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Simmons. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Nesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Pass to Simmons. Out to the wing. Outside Curry. Simmons with it. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
inside Walker. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And the Lakers. So it's Brooklyn going in.
That's the end of the first half. For the score, your Lakers 33, the Nets 45.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. MP finds James. Back to MP. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Claxton. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Russell, pass to MP. To the inside. Here's Davis. The rebound by the Nets. They led by as many as 18. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
The Lakers with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. MP finds Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Thomas misses. Well, the Lakers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Outside Russell. Pass to Nesmith. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. And that one's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Bridges. 9 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Russell. Back to James. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides. Completely new group for the Lakers. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Russell. Back to James. Fades back. Chalk up 2 there. It's Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Outside Russell. Back to James. On the wing, Davis. MP outside. Pass to Russell. Back to MP. Releases. Misses off the right iron. For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Bridges. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
James outside. Russell with the ball. Open on Claxton. The shot by Russell, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Simmons. Here's Curry. And the Nets miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Russell against Bridges. MP to pass to Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Russell at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Los Angeles shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. And there's Russell on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They lead by 9. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Now, this guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. Time running out for the Lakers. Outside Russell. Here's James on the wing. Covered by Johnson. From 15 feet away. James. That's good.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Simmons. Bridges, right side. Pass to Claxton. Up top, Johnson. Check by James. Here's Curry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Simmons. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Los Angeles ball. Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Ben Simmons. Seth Curry.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. And nails the trade.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
You know he struggles at the line, but Simmons is much more focused in huge situations like this one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
It's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half this city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both worlds.
But isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh,
Treat
the golden
others as
rule,
you would
the
like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does that sound good?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you
opinion,
want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and
control
steal
as
to stay on
many
the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to chance.
MP.
Mila, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like this is what I need to do. For both of us. Trust me on this one, okay?
Okay. Then we'll do it.
All right, Rick, talk to me.
Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othello's ouster.
Okay.
But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othello's trying to trade you. I mean, at this point, if we do that, there'll be plenty of people in the city happy to see you go.
The key here is to make the case that Othello is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though.
All right, so walk me through it.
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all about how Othello threw a temper tantrum over the idea of winning fans of the city.
Wait, but wouldn't doing an interview like that put me in line of fire?
Yes, which is why you'll do the interview as an anonymous source. All right, no names, just facts.
Yeah. Okay. Let everyone know that it was a PR initiative from the top down and everyone was supposed to get on board.
Oh, everyone was supposed to get on board.
Right.
Except Othello.
Exactly. So plant the seed that he's not a team player. He does things his own way, even when it's a detriment to the team.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds good, man. What's next?
I'll call John. I'll explain what you're there to talk about. Tell him that it's off the record. That way he has to talk to people inside the organization in order to publish. If you tell him where to sniff around, even a puppy dog like John Luck can find a bone.
So we really doing this, huh?
Oh, we really doing
Absolutely.
this. And it's going to work, too.
It better work, man.
I'll text you after the meeting is set up. Meantime, wouldn't hurt to play a few great games.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Mila, what do you think about this?
This is the way you want to go? It sounds like a good plan.
All right. See you later, man.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. No more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch up. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Philly on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with
This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivey. Marvin Bagley is out there with Duren. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivey plays with no fear in there.
The drive by James. Counted good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Cade Cunningham to the free throw line. That one on Davis. Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively. And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Craig, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is. But he says it's only sharpened his focus.
Now, here's Ivey. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
James against Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. And the rejection by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Now the pass to Russell. MP kicks to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Ivey. Here's Cunningham. The shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Good gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Nets. Bogdanovich passes to Cunningham. Bagley against Vanderbilt. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Bagley, no good. MP left side. And Davis can't get it to go. The Pistons trail it. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivey is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
All right, and the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And this is their first time matched up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Bagley. Alec Burks is out there with Ivey. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It goes on Jaden Ivey. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
He stands 6'6". He's a combo guard. Burks is capable of handling and creating for others. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich against James. Back to Burks. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
MV left side. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
Without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Burks, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now, here's Ivey, covered by MP. Here's Duren. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Bounce pass, Russell. MP kicks to Russell. Passes it to LeBron. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into
your Lakers 41, the Pistons 33.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nesmith in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Lakers leading by 8. James in the post. Defended by Bagley.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Wide open look. And it's good. The back of the rim and in. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Cunningham for 3. Here's Duren. In close, he hits it. Duren's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Lakers working the ball around now. Russell looking around. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Davis with the bucket.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pistons trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. Many years going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And he can't get the first one. Alec Burks checked in for Bogdanovich. He hits the second from the line.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
And stolen by NP. And Nesmith with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, here's Ivy. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90?
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Wiseman. Bogdanovich comes in for Diallo. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Burks. On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Bagley. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cut. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media, and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights.
And when you foul Cunningham, you really gotta whack him, or he still figures out how to score.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Russell dishes to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And it's 7 points for MP. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Cunningham dishes it to Bagley. Inside, here's Ivy. Another shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The drive by Russell. Cunningham with some nice D.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Russell finds MP. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Here's Nesmith. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ivy's got his fourth rebound in this one. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
In traffic, Bogdanovich protects the ball with his body and uses change of pace to keep defenders at bay.
MP looking around. Left side, Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. No good with the triple. And it's Russell with the ball. They'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The the biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Timeout call, the Pistons. They're behind by 21. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Flip. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
I spoke with Ashley, and she was clear about the ground rules for this interview.
Okay, great.
No. Frighteningly clear.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect me, man. That's all.
Right. Well, make sure to let her know that I was clear with you that this is an off-the-records interview.
Bro, it sounds like she put the fear in your heart a little bit.
Yeah, well, she knows a lot about my personal life. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Interesting, but we can leave it at that.
Anyway. What I know so far is that Othello Akpem has been butting heads with people in the front office.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yep, 100% true.
Can you tell more about that?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. But I do have to ask you, I'm a little nervous right now. I don't usually do things like this, so just bear with me a little bit.
I promise to be a sympathetic yet journalistically impartial ear.
Great. I appreciate that. So as you know, it all starts on draft night. And most of the fans didn't want me there.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so they hired Freddie Novak to smooth things over with the fans on a PR perspective.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like a commercial, like cynical stuff like the media made it out to be.
What was it?
Okay, so they wanted to ease my transition to the starting lineup. So if the fans were all over me, any little mistake I made would be a huge deal in the press. You know what I'm saying? So the front office just wanted to take the pressure off of me. It was all about helping me reach my highest potential.
So this was a top-down initiative?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, I was also on board with it. You know, supporting the community has always been huge for me, so I was already planning to get to know the fans regardless.
I see. Now,
you know?
You're right. But how did Othello Akpem then play into this?
He couldn't even get on board with it, man. The entire organization had approved of this plan, and not one person disagreed with it other than Othello.
And you know this for a fact?
Well, hey, John, you can do the digging around if you want. But he made it very clear that he didn't want me doing anything outside in this community. I mean, which is very wild because even if the whole drafting didn't happen, isn't it best practice to have a good relationship with the fans? I mean, John, it's mind-boggling.
Wow, okay, so why do you think he was so against you having these interactions with the fans?
Man, maybe he's old school and this is maybe too, like, touchy-feely. I don't know. But one thing I do know is it did not sit right with me, that he couldn't just go along with the team and do what everyone thought was good, you know? Like, you don't always have to agree with people in this business, for sure. In fact, it's almost healthier if you don't all the time.
Right, yeah, different perspectives.
Exactly. But, you know, once the decision is made, you got to get on board. And he just refused to do that.
YMP, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I thought you might like that, man.
Well, of course, I'll have to verify all this. I mean, I can't publish these claims based on one off-the-record interview.
No, listen, man, I expect nothing less of you, John. I understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else I should know?
Nah, that's pretty much it. You have any other questions?
No. I mean, look, I don't know what's your motivation behind doing this, nor did I ask, but I appreciate you coming to me with this story, MP.
I appreciate you, man. Taking the time as always.
Anytime you want to talk again about this, let me know. I'm always here.
For sure. Oh, you're here, so that can't be good.
Well, it's not bad either. Things aren't inherently good or bad. They just are as we are today.
Okay, so what's up?
So the trade rumor leaked, and Othello is escalating things.
Okay, because of the Luck article?
Almost certainly.
Mm-hmm. So what's our next move?
Well, first things first, you're wanted in the press room. Now, Nate White had this report, so you're going to want to call on him first, face this head on.
Okay, yeah, I can handle Nate.
I'm sure you can. After that, head to the office so we can talk next steps, okay? We're going to have to accelerate the plan a little bit because the rumor dropped.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Remember, you want to be here. You have nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm.
If the team is looking to trade you, this is the first you're hearing about it.
All right. Thanks, eh?
Yeah.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. No more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some walk with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my strings. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything. I never throw away receipts.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the point. Outside Davis. 11 feet out. Neesmith's shot is off.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Russell.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I love competing against this team.
Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles. Shooting one.
And that one misses. Outside Johnson. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Pass to Vassell.
Oh, boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another.
San Antonio trailing here. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Johnson over James. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Vassell against MP. Now Vassell. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Outside Davis. Pass to Neesmith. From 12 feet. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James. Davis has got 6 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sochan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt, the pass to MP. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Neesmith's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Spurs shooting about 43% on this one. Jones up top, guarded by Russell. Outside Jones. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Russell. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Davis, the pass to MP. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Jones against Russell. 11 feet out. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 6.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
James outside. MP up top. Back to James. Over Johnson. The shot by James. No good. For San Antonio, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
MP up top. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Los Angeles.
Thomas checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Graham comes in for Vassell. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And the shot's good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets are resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
That's the end of the first half. Spurs, 32. And give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for the Spurs, and the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the 1. Pass to Sohan. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Jones with the ball. 6 points for him. To the left wing. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. And there's James from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Vassell. Cans it from short range. Vassell's got 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Vassell outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Russell. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
The first one falls. Beasley's checked in for Vanderbilt. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Nesmith. Nice D from Vassell. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The Lakers call timeout.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around.
Who was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Brady.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
We've got LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
James passes to Davis. Over Jones. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Pass to Jones. Inside. No one near him. And Sohan gets it to go.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside Russell. And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
B.A., I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets who demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional, who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their words.
Now here's Russell. James outside. Pass to Davis. Neesmith's shot is off. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Vassell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Out to James. Pass to Russell. MP up top. He's off on that one. Nice D from Vassell. Well, the Spurs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
2 minutes remaining in
outside Jones.
2 minutes.
And here's Collins. From down in the low post, it goes. Collins has gotten his first points in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
MP outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Vassell, guarded by Russell. Vassell passes to Collins. Count it. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And when you see a team 4 times over the course of a season, you really get to know them. I'm sure they're happy to snatch that first game of the year against San Antonio.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hachimura from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Schroeder against Graham. Here's Jang. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
3 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Outside Schroeder. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. No more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. So find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper.
We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Nesmith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Russell in at the one. Now here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Over Russell. No good from Booker. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by LeBron.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all four other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Paul with the ball. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to KD. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. Over James. No good from Booker.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how when, and where to get that ball up.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Russell passes to James. Back to Russell.
Phoenix foul. DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Booker outside. Warren against LeBron. Now Warren, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Paul. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
To the middle, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Paul kicks to Warren. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. The teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Paul passes to Ayton. Right side Warren. Tries from 10. Here's Durant over Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 7. Warren on the wing. Over Davis. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Warren is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. She's out there for Phoenix. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Vanderbilt against Durant. Vanderbilt the pass to Nesmith.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
To the paint. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And Davis puts it in.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
Ball outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
James, the pass to Nesmith. Back to James. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Dishes it to MP. Another shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
At the line for 1.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Lakers leading by 6. Steps back and shoots. And James gets it to go on the assist by MP.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Booker, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Neesmith. That one a little long. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game.
Never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. Now Davis. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. And he gets the whistle for the 3. It's all tied in Phoenix. They withdraw.
Your playing 44. The Lakers 44. Here they are, yours.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Suns shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Neesmith in at the shooting guard. The shot by KD. No good. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Warren against MP. The drive by Russell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant against Vanderbilt. Paul passes to Durant. Davis kicks to LeBron. Hacks in there. Davis with the assist. James has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Lakers leading by 3. James in the post. He's covered by Warren. LeBron, good.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 7.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker. But, man, when he makes one, he'll open up a can of them.
Neesmith off on the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now, here's Neesmith. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's KD. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's LeBron with the drive.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. To the inside. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. 6 points for KD.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ayton. A fadeaway. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Clock at 6. Ayton trying to break free. Second shot opportunity. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against MP. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. That one goes. Count it.
Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
For 3, Booker. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Back to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. MP finds Vanderbilt. Back to MP. There's Russell with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker. Going to struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. They can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
That shot is off. The Suns go the other way with it. And Booker kicks to Warren. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Over Vanderbilt. Phoenix no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Russell to tie it up. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mohamed Bamba.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed him down low.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Russell.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make these happen.
Now here's Davis. Devin Booker missing his last shot. LeBron dishes to MP.
Chris Paul, first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either. Suns have gone 4-10 here in the final period. The time to go full. Here's Booker. LeBron with the block.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
Count it! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Warren the pass to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. Again, the miss by Booker. And here is Los Angeles now. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Nesmith.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach...
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you. Oftentimes,
All right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. My team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Trade rumors are a part of the game, man. You know, I don't pay much attention to them. I just put my head down, focus, and just take it one day at a time. I mean, if you let the distractions get to you, you're not going to be at your best. And if you're not at your best, you're not going to be able to give the team what they need in order to win.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
Man, I am a big meditation guy, Nate, and I don't know if you knew that, though.
It's news to me. I didn't.
Yeah, well, I am. You know, it helps me stay grounded, and it's a big part of helping me stay in this moment. You know, taking things as they come and not really dwelling on the past or worrying too much about the future. So, truth be told, I'm not really considering, possibly being moved. All I'm focused on right now is this moment, this press conference with you and everyone else. After that, I'll think about getting dressed. Then after that, what I'm going to have for dinner, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, but you didn't really answer my question.
Didn't I, though? I mean, when you think about it, I kind of did.
Do you have any message for this front office?
All right. I think I've said all I need to say. That's going to be it for today, guys, all right? Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off.
With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, the rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their names are being mentioned in trade rumors?
Well, it can be a blow to your confidence, and it makes it tough to trust the organization at times. And if players are well-liked, it can tear a locker room apart. I've seen it.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Nesmith. Then there's Davis, then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's James in at the 3, small forward. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can already see that progress is being made.
Vassell's shot is good.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
James passes to MP. Outside Russell. Now James. Pass to Davis. And Collins with the big block. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
And certainly a great history and legacy. Now here's Vassell, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Russell. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Pass to Sohan. Jones with the ball. He picked up 10 in his last game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Nesmith's shot is off. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Jones against Russell. Takes one from 10 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
MP outside. Misses in close. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
We're seeing some rapid improvement from Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking up year over year, and that's across most categories.
Now Los Angeles with it. Coming into this, having knocked a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Nesmith out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Vassell. 14 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And plays Plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
The Spurs shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the paint. Here's Vassell. And a nice finish on the layup. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Russell. Pass to Nesmith. Stripped away. And here's Johnson. Here's Sohan. Pure from three-point range.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now, here is James. He played a great game against San Antonio. Here's Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity from the paint. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now, here is James. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And Davis gets double teamed. The three from Russell. Vassell with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lakers foul. First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Inside. Good D by MP.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows if that's a shot, he should make more oftentimes.
Davis, that's good.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Here's Jones. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, over to the left wing. Johnson inside. James is there. Tries from 6 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Such a physical player. Johnson never lets aggressive
Through the first half of play here in what's been a...
Your Spurs 38. The Lakers 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio leading.
When the Spurs traded Kawhi to the Raptors in 2018, they got back DeMar DeRozan, Jakob Poeltl, and the 29th pick in the 2019 draft. That pick was Keldon Johnson.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
To the wing on the left. Back to Jones. Pass to Sohan. Vassell against MP. You know, with Johnson, he's already managed to exceed expectations, Richard.
An accurate three-point shooter who can play the 3 or the 4. Johnson continues to improve as a scorer off the dribble. He also knows how to use that big body and strength on the interior.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
It's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Davis, the pass to MP. Goes back up. Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint, sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And Johnson drops them both. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. And here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP. The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Jones. Up top Johnson. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many seconds.
Los Angeles shooting it at 52%. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Davis in at the 5.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Collins. And that one hits the back iron.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the lob. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The shot by Sohan, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Russell finds MP. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Johnson passes to Vassell. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Nesmith. And it's rejected. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James with the block.
And Brown with the block. The shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Russell. Right side Vanderbilt. MP outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
That one drops for him. Neesmith's got 15 points in just the second half.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. We can't be happy with that soft interior defense.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, "Turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possession." It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an injury update on Dennis Schroeder. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain. So a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Greg.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Vassell. To the middle. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Spurs, Keldon Johnson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
And Johnson drops them both. Now Russell. James outside. Here's Reeves. Six to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
At the line for your Spurs, Trey Jones, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's the Lakers with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Russell against Jones. Outside Russell. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Another one.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno, and his squad challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talents. Rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The guard pair, Halliburton and Mathurin. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Turner. And it's Nora in at the power forward position. And Davis, here we go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen. And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Davis inside, and the shot goes in. Davis has got his second basket.
But just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
And the foul called on MP. Here is Russell. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Nesmith in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
Here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside for the 3. Drills it from outside. Mathurin's got 10 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
MP kicks to James. Back to MP. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Green's outside. The pass to Davis. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Here's Mathurin, and Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to Mathurin. And here is Nesmith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Passes it to Nesmith. 5 on the clock. And Davis pulls it down. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
Nesmith, the pass to Mathurin. It's good. Mathurin's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Nesmith. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. He kicks to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Vanderbilt the pass to James. MP outside. James outside. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis from past the arc. And LeBron gets it to go. And the assist by Davis. And the Lakers lead by 6.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Here's Mathurin. Sweet little floater. Mathurin's got 16. Lakers leading by 4. James kicks to Russell. Neesmith, the pass to Vanderbilt. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Neesmith. Morag grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Russell. And the pass to Neesmith. James outside. Got it off in time. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by...
The Pacers, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Lakers in the lead. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The guard pair, Halliburton and Mathurin. Then it's Neesmith. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Nora in at the power forward.
First team foul.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing for the lead. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. MB left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one. Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pass to Nora. Turner trying to free himself up.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard's checked in. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
LeBron passes to Neesmith. Right side, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Chris Duarte's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Los Angeles, they have been half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there's plenty of room for improvement. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Duarte passes to McConnell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 0-5 to start the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McConnell with it. Beasley covering. Here's Nembhard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Russell looking around. The 9-footers on the mark. Russell's got 5 points so far. Points for him. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Up at forwards, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Neesmith is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Indiana moving it around. Shoots it. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Trying to get open is Davis. That one goes in.
Well, defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Dishes it to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers. At the line for 2.
That free throw missing. And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith is checked in. And he's good on the second. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Russell's got the lead at 12 now for Los Angeles.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lets it go with a 3. Nwora grabs the board. Nwora's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mathurin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down. Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Neesmith. It's Davis on the wing. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. And a fast break now. The Pacers. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Mathurin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
LeBron dishes to Russell. Pass to Neesmith.
Clearly a foul.
Aaron Neesmith. That's his second personal foul. the fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Neesmith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And both free throws good for MP.
And he has been battling some serious demons at the line tonight. Good to see him finally come through on that trip.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, a bit of a surprise with the change of scenery for Halliburton.
Oh, I'd say so, Greg, because this guy was the number 12 pick just a year before, had an outstanding start to his career his first year in Sacramento. I don't think there's any doubt this guy will continue to shine.
LeBron passes to Russell. Now Vanderbilt. Here's Neesmith. Trying to get open is Davis. Nothing going down low on the shot from Neesmith. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're ahead by 8. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finish it strong.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton on the wing. And the Pacers another 3.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. And that time, also a missed shot. And here is Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Tries from 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have. But late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the Pacers call time here. They trail by 7. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mathurin. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Neesmith, the pass to LeBron, taken away.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Feeds it to MP. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
Warriors, but they live in the sky. Never seen a Gucci watch in my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line.
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today.
To the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Nurkic with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simons missing. Nurkic against MP. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Grant. Hits the fadeaway.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
James passes to MP. Puts it up from 12. Doesn't go that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Here's Thibault. Rejected by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
And it's Simons missing.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
James passes to MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Lillard against Russell. Grant left side over Vanderbilt. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
James passes to Russell. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by James.
Persistence from LeBron James, refusing to give up. Gotta love his activity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The score now all even. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
B.A., I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lillard passes to Simons. Here's Thibault from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Timeout called. Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got Nesmith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one misses.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James outside. Back to MP. Clock at 6. And no good. And it's Portland the other way. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Little. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Nurkic. That one's good. This game is all even.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
MP outside. Out to James. Now here's MP. He's covered closely. Here's Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Cash money on the open jump shot. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Little. Back to Nurkic. Shoots over Nesmith. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Davis, the pass to MP. Out to James. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. And here's MP. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
3-pointer sharp. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Nurkic against Davis. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Timeout called. Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, not to mention over the course of the season, you have to stay hydrated.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the quarter up 10.
39. The Trailblazers. 29. Bam. Your Laker Youth Dance Team. Bam.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Pass to Davis. MP against Simons. Great D that time from Simons. The shot comes out. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Outside Thibault. Simons with it. Here's the three. Kept alive.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
James against Thibault. Here's Nurkic. And the 17-footer goes down. Nurkic has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice touch from the big man, Nurkic, showing some confidence in his jumper.
Neesmith's shot is off.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. No good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. James outside. Now Russell. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Russell against Grant. Got a hand on it.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. James finds MP.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Sharp, he's checked in for Lillard. Simons outside. Pass to Graham. Down low. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland with another.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now. And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Here's James on the wing. Covered by Thibault. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's James. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Russell in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James against Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Lillard finds Thibault. Now here's Nurkic to the paint. And that one's good. Sharp.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Russell up top, defended by Lillard. MP, the pass to Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
I like Russell's intensity. Getting some contact, but not backing down.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Portland trailing here. Ooh, poked away. Bible passes to Lillard. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Russell. He drives in. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Here's Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard. Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Russell to pass to James. Russell against Lillard. And there's Russell on the assist from James. Russell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Timeout called. Portland.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you later.
Made another one.
I'm good, my brother. How are you? Take a while. I'm good. I'm hungry. Oh, that's not it. What I'm going to eat? Pizza? A gift? Some dog food? What you cooking today? Hey, boy. What's up? I need somebody to get me on level 2.
football game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great.
Oh, I stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. Going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can, sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good.
And this is an interesting time of the season, isn't it, Clark, for a lot of these coaches? Having to balance minutes and keep players healthy for the long haul.
Yeah, it is a bit of a balancing act, Kevin. A lot of players don't like to take a seat when they're healthy and able to play. All of these guys, when you get to this level, everybody is a high-level competitor. And sometimes, even if it's for their own good, it's hard to tell them they got to take a night off. Again, I think you go back to reducing practice time and giving players a chance to play in every game that they're able to play in.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Davis at center. Free throw, good. Allen.
One thing you've got to love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Here's Nesmith. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Davis throws it down.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Allen outside. Middleton outside. Over Nesmith. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's Davis missing. And the Bucks with possession. It's a three-point game, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
You know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Here's Nesmith following the basket by Brook Lopez. On the wing, James, defended by Middleton. Count the basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. Total team mindset. No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen against MP. Allen in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here is Russell. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Nesmith, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies mostly.
Substitution on the court.
Bucks passing it around. Lopez passes to Beauchamp. And Holiday kicks to Allen. And Davis sends it back. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James, D'Angelo Russell out there with Nesmith. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Russell high post. Goes up to the stripe. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
It's on LeBron James.
Second team.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Now, here is Russell. No points in the game yet for him. On the wing, MP. He gets it in there.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
MP against Allen. Outside Holiday. That shot no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against Portland.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan. Sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet.
With the score, your Bucks 35, the Lakers 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Lakers trail. From deep, James hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
To the left wing. Lopez passes to Allen. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Allen for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
MP dishes to LeBron. Here's Davis. And count it from 19 feet away. 8 points for him.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Allen outside. Pass to Crowder. He feeds it to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. That one good for 2. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
MP kicks to LeBron. Davis, the pass to Neesmith over Allen. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Amba's checked in. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Right side, Russell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Neesmith has got 3 assists tonight. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got black.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
So for the Lakers right now, D'Angelo Russell out there with Neesmith. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's Allen on the wing. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Russell inside, guarded by Holiday. The pass to James. That one drops for James.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile 1 drop that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Middleton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Middleton outside. Passes to Allen. It's up a 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The game now all time. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
AD doing what he does, 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Pass to Allen. Middleton outside. Over LeBron. And again, the Bucks miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Chris Middleton.
You know, I really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He's really inspired up about this game.
Thank you, David. James kicks to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Neesmith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's Allen on the wing. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Back to Russell. Dishes to Embiid. The pass to Russell. Over Holiday. Russell no up. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. Allen.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Russell from long range. That one doesn't go. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Puts it up for Davis. Yes!
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Intense shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Russell against Howard. And it's Russell missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the inside.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg...
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one. Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight. They send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug. Yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make $1 shake. These lines, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just been feeling it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20